Evening gamers, welcome back to the show. Today we are starting the Room 4 Old Sins. I don't know why it has that title. The previous three games were called the Room 1, the Room 2, and the Room 3. There was nothing more to the title than that. But this one is called the Room 4 Old Sins, and I believe is the final game in the series. What's up? Oh, Celix, thank you.
Dusk of the second day. Roughly 40 hours remain.
Roughly 40 hours remain until we're celebrating the 3,000th daily stream. That is on Tuesday, yes. All right, so this is the last few days we've been playing through the Room games. They've been pretty cool. This is the final one, to my knowledge. New game. Now the others started you off at the tutorial level, so this might be doing the same. Now Room 3 was the first one that had multiple endings, so I'm not sure if this one is going to be the same character, or if they're going to pick an ending and say that one was canon. I've searched every room in the house but this attic. I won't get much further in the dark. So turn on the light, probably. Tutorial. Click and drag the screen to look around. No, I don't want to. I'll need to turn on the floodlight. Double-click the floodlight to focus. Flip the switch. Wait, why is on down? Someone installed this upside down. I think it's broken. I'll need the screwdriver for my case. Yeah, it's broken. It says you turn it down to go on. Right-click to zoom out. Double-click the case. Lift the latches. Lift the lid. Pick up the screwdriver. My notebook holds all the information I was given for this assignment. Notorious engineer dismissed from the Royal Institute. Mr. Edward Lockwood provokes fury of the Royal Institute. Subject profile. Name Edward Lockwood. Age 32. Height 176 centimeters. I don't know how tall that actually is. Hold on. Convert 176 centimeters to freedom units. I did actually type that. I want to see what Google says. Yo, it did it. I wrote convert to freedom units, and it did it. 5.7 feet. Okay, so this guy was a manlet. Got it. Alright, trained as a mechanical engineer, dabbled in chemistry. Marriage to Abigail Waldegrave, raised status. Led to assistant position at the Royal Institute. Position lasted 1 year. Dismissed occurred due to unspecified misconduct. Deceased pioneer bequeaths estate to only daughter. Renowned artist Miss Abigail Lockwood inherits troubled Waldegrave Manor. Burdened with debt. Poisoned chalice. Miss Abigail Lockwood, nee Aldegrave, age 28, 162 centimeters. Notes, classically trained artist known for funding exhibitions. Only child of the esteemed Hugo Waldegrave. Marriage to Edward was controversial. On her father's death, Abigail inherited Waldegrave Manor and family's substantial debt. Collector's report. 1st of November, Mr. Lockwood reports to my employers have ceased. Probable interference by his wife. Current whereabouts unknown. 12th of November, police search of Waldegrave Manor yields nothing. These matters are far beyond their understanding. 12th of November, my employers insist the sample remains within Waldegrave Manor. By now, its effects will be unmistakable to the trained eye. Find the trail, follow its source, okay? Sample immediately makes me think of the null element from the previous games. That's it, okay. Pick up the screwdriver, probably. Yep, got it. Easy. And back over to... Ooh, spooky. Is that a... Now I don't want to turn the light on. What was that? I need a better look. We don't. We do not need a better look. Screwdriver. Let's go. Alright, I see the problem. There's wires. Complete the circuit. Why would there even be a little slidey thing for the circuit to break on? Where did the dead guy go? Where did those tentacles just go? House is full of problems. A dollhouse? Something isn't right. Yeah, there's a dead guy running around. Double-click the dollhouse to explore. Investigate the dollhouse. This is upside down. Oh, yeah, that's cute. We opened the door. Okay. Usually this would mean put on one of those monocles. The surface looks unusual. I'll need something else from my case. Yeah, we need the monocle thing that lets us see the spooky stuff. Everyone has secrets. Mine just happened to be hidden in this box. An eyepiece. I'll need to open this for it to be of any use. Click collected items to inspect them and open the eyepiece. Oh, that's the thingy. Hold on, hold on. Look, it's right there. It's on the Steam page. I didn't realize that's what, I thought that was a ring. All right. So the eyepiece has gotten fancy. Okay, click to wear the eyepiece. Break the seal, find the null. Oh, that's great. Sometimes the eyepiece can be used to see things that are otherwise hidden. I should use the eyepiece to examine the dollhouse. Accidentally said dollhouse. I guess that's what we call it if it's boring. Wait, what? The hallway disappeared. It, like, pulled the rooms to the front. Foyer. Oh, everything looks fancy now. Wait, am I not wearing the monocle? Oh, I'm just in the dollhouse now. Dang it! So I was in a room, and now I'm in a house full of rooms in a room. Alright, what is this thing? That looks like it spins. No response. The book is haunted. We're gonna leave that alone for now. Okay. Okay. Alright. What's the deal with this? Etiquette for husbands and wives. Oh my god! The marriage book's haunted. They are unloading apparatuses by the cartload, and I see my husband transform into a wide-eyed child. He hasn't been this animated since he left the Royal Institute. They're delivering Funko Pops, chat. The men work in silence and stand awkwardly in my presence. Heads down, silent. They will not hold my gaze, they look so desperate. I move aside, stay out of their way. Why are certain men so threatened by women of intelligence? They will warm to me as they come to know me, I am sure. The main thing is that Edward is working again. It seems the books in this dollhouse hold more than their covers suggest. I suspect they will be key to uncovering what happened here. A question mark button will glow when a new hint is available. Hints can be disabled from the options menu. Okay, so that's supposed to be like pie? Can I walk up the stairs? Oh. I accidentally just left the whole house. This thing's on the outside. It looks like a globe, but it isn't complete. Someone stole Brazil! Wait. There's something missing here. Okay, there's a street light missing there. Shield thing missing. I would expect such a prominent part of the house to be more decorative. So there's a compass there, and the W in west is like highlighted. So it seems like west has significance at some point. I cannot back out of the dollhouse. Okay, so we're not looking around the attic anymore. We're very focused on this dollhouse. Okay. I can't click up the stairs to move around like I could in part 3. That is really interesting. So we got like the swirl and like pie and then like a smear underneath. Is that moving anything else on this? Oh, there's another down here. A brass mechanical coin. Trying to make the same symbol or something else? Wait, there's a smear there. I don't see like a matching one. Okay, hold on a sec. Wait. Did I just solve it by accident? I was legit looking down at the smear down here. I didn't even see what I made. Oh my god. Good job, thanks. I'm passively amazing. This looks like it belongs on the dollhouse. Yeah, the shield goes outside. We know that one. I'll have to check the VOD. I don't even know what image I made. The seal, the null must lie beyond. Oh, you just click it a lot. You literally just poke, 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 and it's just like, stop! You can go! Suddenly deer. Hi, Mr. Rat. Oh, victory noise.
And A1, and A2, and A3.
Okay, I got another one of those. There's something on this other plinth, but this one is bare. Yeah, the other one has the deer. Also, it was that Linus the Bold. Thank you, Linus. So bold. Oh, that one was a bit faster. An ornate metal panel. Huh. Okay. Okay, blues are done. Now yellows. Okay. Hasmo played Keep Talking, Nobody Explodes. I played it with Errol, and he said it stressed him out too much, and he quit on me in like 15 minutes. And I played it with Flute for many hours, and we got really far in it. A strange artifact. Oh boy! It's about to get exciting in this dollhouse. We need housekeeping. So, like, foyer complete. I have found the seal my employers spoke of. It is weakened but far from broken. I'm clearly on the path to finding the null element. The artifact I picked up, I think I should take a closer look at it. It's a burb. Let there be lights. Nyeh. Oh, the other thing I've got in my inventory goes right there. So now I have the ability to circle around the dollhouse. I have unlocked that ability. All right. So let's go back here and put this weird thing on there. Do I need to match this one? All right, let's assume that I do. Break the seal! Study. Hmm. Okay, so this is wanting a 5-character combination of some kind. A manual for the steam engine. My wife calls, her voice rising up from the hall. Is it today? So soon. My mouth hangs limp as I watch my humble study transformed. There are entire faculties less well equipped. Some of the machinery I can barely name. I remember to smile, remember to breathe. The target of my research is a curious thing, some newly discovered element, the properties of which are ill understood. So rare, so valuable. I catch Abigail beaming and my heart lifts. For once I can give her everything, but I must keep her from these people. The circle is not to be trifled with, and my wife is a curious woman. Now I'm immediately imagining if she's curious, she's gonna like poke some machine that she's not supposed to and get hurt. DD, get out of my laboratory! The artifact is trapped in the machine. Oh, it's like back there. Okay. Safe thing, and this bar is in the way. Okay, so when I spin this thing, it lifts the bar out of the way just a little, but not nearly enough. If these things shoot steam or something, then having them positioned like this would make it spin faster. Okay, so I need to pull this down, but apparently I only have one arm because I can't hit the latch thing while it's down. Where does this pipe go? Looks like it's pulling from another room. Okay, so there's the pipe. Looks like it goes up, and then down here. Is it related to this thing? This tool looks incomplete. Okay, so let's assume it's like steam or something. Assuming it goes in there, and then there's this thing, which it says is incomplete. And then there's this metal pipe out here that then goes up and around here, and then down. The structure looks incomplete. And it goes into this thing. And I don't see it on the other side. There's no way to know how the wind is blowing. Okay, so this is part of a weather vane. Oh, hold on a sec. So this little compass thing here has south highlighted. And the other one we saw... Where was the other one that we saw? This one has north highlighted. So does that mean, like, that's the north face of the building and this is the south face of the building? What is this? So there's like a decorative panel missing here. Just went to a channel that I don't think I've ever watched, and it said I was banned from chat, and I need to request an unban. Is that some preemptive ban option on Twitch? I'm hella confused. You know what you did, Damon. Word got around. We know what you're up to. East. We streamers talk to each other sometimes. We're like, hey, watch out for this Damon. He's up to no good. Just go ahead and ban him now. You don't want that. You join the chat and they're like, we don't know who you are, but we don't want you. Stay away from us. Oh, wait, hold on a sec. Okay. So that pipe goes from that machine and goes over here. And then this pipe goes outside. Alright, so this is the puzzle where it's got the thing, like, locked in. So that's the end point. And that pulls from this machine. And we already know... Oh, I see something. Okay, so when this lifts up, this will go down, and it will lower this pipe in place between these two machines. But all of it requires steam, I believe, to come through that copper pipe on the outside, which is pulling from down here. We're not exactly sure what's going on down here. This thing is missing something. And then there's like a silver pipe out here. And it goes all the way built around the... What is this? Oh my god, it spins. You finished room 3? Did you just start? Yeah, we just started 4. And we're playing with the dollhouse now. I found a pit. Structure looks incomplete. They won't open. Looks like a staircase or something is missing here. There's nothing leading up to the balcony. There's an open window there. I can't close it or zoom inside. Back, I just had to preemptively Dan Damon for my chat preemptively. Nice. It's really something you should all do, just in case you ever decide to start streaming someday. Over there. So we got this thing with the weird symbols, and it needs 5 of them. Are those symbols written or hidden anywhere? And then there was a thing on the side of this desk. A tree, an acorn, a leaf, and an unknown. Triangle with another triangle inside it. A medallion with 4 holes. Okay. That's something. Swirl? Part of the picture has fallen off. Yeah. Hi, Mugshot. Hi, I have it. What up? Oh, McGiller's 2 Guild is running Wing 8 and failed so many times that the raid leader posted your get to the point guides in the Discord. They are paying for my ramen. One wipe at a time. If Muck uses a hammer, if it does not fix it, you're not using a big enough hammer. I mean, we could certainly get this dollhouse open faster with a hammer. Okay, so I assume that's the east face of the house. That's north. So this should be west. And there's the south marker. What do I do with this circle? So we've got a puzzle that needs symbols, a puzzle that looks like it needs marbles, a lever that's locked in place. Our end goal is locked behind that thing. Theory is that it needs steam power running through the pipes, but that needs something from outside. There's a gazebo-looking thing outside, but it's okay, yeah, I had already found this. This is just meant to draw your eye to it, I think. Do any of these papers have the symbols we need? There's the double triangle, the swirl. No, those are not here anywhere. We got ceiling, no. Feels like all this machinery like doesn't do anything until we get something going through the pipes. Another open window, but I can't do anything there. You can zoom in on this bell, but I don't know to what purpose. There's a circle on the bars on this side. That's different from the other three sides. I don't think I can get back into this room. Okay. We got this part that's like missing a balcony. There's nothing leading up to the balcony. So I think there's like stairs or ladder is meant to go there. This says the structure looks incomplete. And does this thing not open or anything? Don't think so. Got this thing. This socket is set right into the grounds of the dollhouse. Socket. Got an incomplete weather vane. There's no way to tell how the wind is blowing. We've got some clues that tell us what side of the house is the house is what cardinal direction, like north, south, east, west. There's a crack in the house right there to see inside, but won't let me zoom in. This says it's missing something. There's one of these on every side of the house that shows you like which way it is. Oh, what's this? Oh no, dang it. I was really hopeful. That looks like a round socket. It's coming up from inside the room below, but something's missing. Okay. So I think the room we're working on is one of these two symbols. Hang on a sec. There, that's it. So the room we're in right now is that one, if that helps us at all. There's normally something more to a tower like this. This looks like an interesting puzzle game. I was a big fan of The Witness. I may have to check this one out. Is this the 4th game? Yes. Yeah, if you're interested in this, the games are individually pretty cheap, or you can get them all like in a bundle and save a little bit of money on Steam. But you would want to play The Room first, and then The Room 2, and so on and so on. Although it's kind of hard to follow, there is a story connecting them. I already solved that puzzle. The door won't open. Alright. Do I let it give me a hint? Do I let it give me a hint? Looking at the papers on the walls to see if any of those symbols we need are here. Not seeing any. Alright. There's something strange set into the right side of the roll-top desk in the study. I should investigate. There's something strange set into the right side of the roll-top desk. Yeah, we already found this. Unfortunately, it looks like I need to have like a marble or something that goes in that. I don't know. I've not found that. Oh, wait. Is that literally the marble? I thought that this was another indention like those. So it was acorn, then seedling, and then tree. I can't rotate this by hand. Okay. Okay, I cannot rotate top and bottom, but I can rotate the sides. A shaped metal piece. It's got like a cross or a plus sign on the back of it. A fire steel. Fire steel? Okay, what's going on with this thing? Oh! Oh, look right there. So now that one's open. Okay. I wonder if this goes in any of the sockets that are on the outside of the house. Let me go back out there and try. Part of flint and steel? I thought it was flint and tinder. Okay, so they don't go there. They don't go in this thing. Don't go up there. Didn't say what it was when you examined it. This says a shaped metal piece, and this says a fire steel. All right. Flint plus steel makes spark. Spark lights tinder. Okay. Oh, wait. I saw the plus sign thing. I think this goes here. Oh, the top and the bottom move on this one also. I see. Hold up, what's that? A crank handle. Okay. It's got like a triangle-shaped socket. Triangle. No? Okay. Wait. Oh, it did put it down. It put it right there. A well. Part of a model well. Well, well, well. I think we know where that goes. This is the room that the gold pipe goes into and the silver pipe comes out of. So maybe the room where you get the steam power? Kitchen. Okay, so gold pipe goes in. And there's like a lead pipe. So maybe like water goes in here, heats it up, steam goes up, possibly. There's a missing chunk of pipe here. Got Asmongold's dishes right there. That's no good. There's no way to ring this bell. Okay, I mean, we could just push it with our hand, but sure. Okay. Oh my. Okay, we've opened a thingamabob. And my reward is a whatchamacallit. A small wheel. It's got 3 little circular indents on the back and a star on this side. Something is missing here. Okay, there's something in there, but this thing is in the way. Okay. I believe this is a dumbwaiter. Looks like we need a screwdriver or something, or not a screwdriver, like a wrench type thing. There's like bolts holding this thing shut. Okay. Spooky book. I pause in a shadow on the landing as the raised voices reach me from below. Guttural threats drip with the promise of violence. Progress is slow, but why? I don't believe Edward knows how to fail. Their terminology is arcane. I piece together what little I can. These men are no scientists and surely no gentlemen. Why did we invite them into our home? Finally, they leave. I must find Edward, but am I lost? I get turned about twice just finding the study. My father's study. A door I spent my childhood with an ear pressed against. Now I can't recognize it except for the sense I get of what's behind, like a dark stain in the world. Okay. All right. Didn't think so, but I wanted to check. Hi again, Mr. Rat. Okay, so we're missing a pipe section here, which is pretty crucial. I wonder if it's going to be in that cauldron. Alright, let's zoom out a bit. Does any of this go onto this contraption? No. The well is done. I don't think any of this goes on the weather vane. Weather vanes usually have either like an arrow or like a cutout of like a chicken or a rooster or something from the ones I've seen. Nothing there. I doubt this, but just checking. Nope, neither of those fit. Okay. Who dat? Elias, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Is there anything on this I can fiddle with? Doesn't seem like it. There's a triangle there. I don't know if that means something. This weird doohickey here. Alright, let's take the circle thing we got from the kitchen back into the study, see if there's somewhere it can go in here. We solved that, we solved that, we solved that. We have not figured out what goes here yet. Got 2 of these 4 things open. Wait, that one's turned. Wait, did I find an additional one? No, okay. That's the bottom left one. And this is the bottom right one. Oh, this, okay, so that was the top left one. Okay, so that's 3 out of 4. I don't think I have found the 4th one yet. All right, small amount of progress. This ain't Neverwinter. Astute as always. Now, do you mean Neverwinter the MMO or Neverwinter Nights, the fantastic RPG I played as a child? Because this isn't either of them, but I'm wondering which one you thought it would be. Back to the kitchen. Take one more look around before I ask for a hint. Wait, what is that? Ah, it's one of the bell things. And can we open this? There's something down there, but I can't reach it. I mean, did you try? Like, really try? Okay, so we need one of those, grabby claw hands. You know those toys? Okay. There's a circle on this. Okay, I did every combination of 3 bells. That didn't do it. Ha! There was a hint right there, like, hey, look at this, stupid. Okay. So we got, wait, what's going on here? Okay, circle, line, triangle. Okay. Triangle, line, triangle, triangle, circle, circle. Hello, governor. What is that? Inkwell. I think this goes in the desk. Is that a hinge? Does it open? Maybe it'll open once I plug it into the desk. Alright, alright. Okay, back outside. Back into the study. And down here. Oh, okay, hold on. So, double circles. And the other one is triangle with a squiggle through it. A strange enamel fragment. What the heck is that? Looks like a toy cut of beef or something. Alright, so that... There we go. There we go. I'm going in! Something strange about that aperture. Yeah, I'm going in! Nah. Oh boy, chat, this is full of gizmos. What? Okay, hold up. So there's 3 gears here that seem to be attached to those things. Okay, so go left. Okay. And then go up, right, right, down. Put this over here. Up, left, left, down. Up, right, right, down. Up, left, down. The hand of a model pump. Oh, we know what to do with that. Oh my god, it's cleaning up after itself. Oh, nice. It's like you're done here. Get out. No more puzzles in this desk for you, young man. Monk, are you enjoying this? Because for the first time, it's a game that doesn't spoil itself, but also not enough people have played it in chat to spoil you either. I don't know. I think you're overthinking it. I just think it's an interesting little thing, and it's pretty short, so... You know, whether people like it or hate it, we get through it pretty quick. Okay, we got toy water now. Oh, this thing floated up. A torn photograph. That goes in the study. I finally watching live for the last week. YouTube's been messing up. Oh, it has? Well, I'm glad to see you back. Sorry to hear that. Okay. TS2J. TS2J. Oh my god! Y'all want to see my toy trains? Triangle. And this thing just popped out. Okay, it's a gear. Alright. One through six, A through F. Okay. There's a buffer missing. Now I know that's called a buffer. Oh! What? Okay, that wasn't too bad. A metal stud. A metal stud. Okay. There should be something connecting the wheels to the piston. I don't have that. Does the stud go on this thing? Metal rod. Okay, I think that connects the wheels. A metal grill. Is that the front of the train? An L-shaped connector. Triangle. That hatch, I've seen this before. cross-shaped socket. Okay, so we made these two things pop up. Whoa. What? Maybe I look at them from inside the train car, like through the window? BF 25BF 25-year-old boyfriend 25BF. A winding key. Okay. Dude, it's a shame Rooksie's not here tonight. That guy is nuts for trains. He would have loved this one. Okay, so the train is now working. I'm guessing we gotta connect that bottom gear now. Dude, all this to get in your desk. Oh my gosh. Alright, spoopy book. Applied Mechanics Handbook. I underestimated my clients. The null element is no curio. It is remarkable. It is all. They underestimate me also. This is my calling. I feel its embrace and I am whole. But how am I to progress with this insufferable racket? With each month of work, Abigail trusts less, pries more. I change the lock and she beats relentlessly on the door. She pleads constantly, warning me of danger. Of course there is danger here, sweet wife. There is everything here, for there is naught outside. I wanted only to give you everything you dreamed of, but with this I can give you so much more. Model chimney. We know where that goes. Okay. Okay, back outside. Okay, perspective puzzle. New wombs! What is this, like living room or something? It's not study. The curiosity room? I never heard of a curiosity room. How rich you gotta be to have a curiosity room? Oh, this goes here. Okay, now we gotta find his eyeball, I guess. Okay, so 3 dials with symbols. A piece of the globe is missing. They stole Brazil! Oh, part of Brazil's here. Compendium of Curiosities. Hey, Chud. Not a sentence I thought I'd be saying today. My husband is a stranger now. That man in the study is not him. What is this place? Was it once my home? It twists and writhes. I retreat to the attic, my childhood refuge. The dollhouse that father built was a world within a world. It seems so fragile now, so tiny. I see the crack in the floorboards. I remember spying on father in his study. It is my husband's study now. It takes a while for my eyes to adjust to make out his hunched form. He works as if in a trance. I copy symbols, sketch apparatus, record all I can. I still have friends at the Royal Institute. They will hear of this null. Oh, Edward. She sold him out. In, out, in, out, out, in. I was wondering if that was a solution to this, but if it is, I'm not seeing it. This is like a sun, but we're missing the moon. Okay. I'm guessing that's going to move at some point. The bottom part of the mask is missing something. Do we got to make it do like an ooh-woo face? Okay, maybe we gotta match this one. Alright, so... Okay, the outer part's right. Eyebrows are down. Ah! Wait, this one up that way. And this one to the bottom right. And he's missing his chinny chin chin. Don't have that, okay. Piece of a map. There's a label here, but no object. What map chunk is this? What? Okay, so that section doesn't move. Is there a... Oh, okay. There it goes. Alright, so... Meh. Another map piece.
I have you on the second monitor, sorry, and I just got jump scared by ads. I couldn't press the Prime sub button fast enough. Congrats on the 3K streams this week.
Yo, congrats on beating Josh Drive Face to your second monitor. I'll take it. Thank you, K-Max. For multiple things. Alright, it has to be that one. Oh, wait, there's a piece missing here. What? Oh, that piece moves. Okay.
To the guy who has muck on his second monitor, don't feel bad. He is on my third monitor.
No! Shame. Ah. It's the Tiki Mask. Alright, hold on. No. Yeah, that's the same. That's the same. That looks the same. Oh, the mouth opens. I didn't realize that.
For Lurker second monitor content, Mukluk is the best.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I'm on a boat. Alright, so there's the goal. And there's the start. That was pretty cool. Yoink. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? Okay, so... it's a laser puzzle. But what's the goal? This thing. Okay. What does this guy do? Huh. That's a neat trick. All right. Now you're thinking with portals. Oh, spoopy mask. Oh my god, a furry lived here. Anubis mask. Okay, you need to stop that right now. I'm super serial. Oh, piece of candy. Gemstone. Does the gemstone go in the gemstone case? It do. An ornate iron. Oh. There we go. A metal handle. Okay. Where do I need a metal handle? How well do you know Egyptian mythology, Muk? I've seen the Mummy movies, so I'd say a lot. Hey, O'Connell, looks like I got all the horses. Hey, Benny, looks like you're on the wrong side of the river. Let's zoom out of it. Where is this handle needed? Back to the kitchen. We need the pipe section. We did that. We did that. I think we did that. Hold on. Might go here. Hey! Oh god, it spins. Is it your turn? It is your turn. It made the fire. A valve handle with a Y-shaped connector. Oh, so we don't replace the missing pipe section, we're just rerouting the water. We made steam! Oh my god! Okay, so now that we got steam, back up here to the study. Wait, what? It doesn't, like, lock it in place? Maybe I just have to, like, hold it for a minute. There we go. All of this because our man couldn't just, like, lift that bar on his own. A pipe connector. What? Oh, wait. I think I get it. Okay, so I need to stop this for a minute. And then I need to point these up. And then put this on there. And then connect that. And then open this before the thing explodes. Haha! All of that was to get that thing out of there. Dude, we about exploded this house just to get this thing out of there. Uh-oh. Room's haunted. Get the gun. All right. Well, we're done there. I kind of like that when you're done with a room, it just kind of, you know, yuckifies it out so you don't waste more time in there. It's gonna go bleh, right? Bleh. Study complete. A room dense with obsession, a study can be a refuge or a prison. I've walked free of its bars, but my task remains. Break the seal, find the null. Moon Man. Okay, where was the sun thing that needed the moon thing? Gotta remember where I saw that. I think it was in the curiosity room. Was it you? Yeah, it was you. Come together, we can see. Eyeball. You're going in the dummy. Wait, what? Hello. Okay, we see a vase with the weather vane inside of it. But I can't interact with anything. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, come back to you. Okay. So it replays a memory of them fighting, and the guy breaks the vase, and I bet now it's broken out here. Yep. A model weather vane. Okay, back outside to the roof. Oh, whatever direction it's pointing, it opens that panel for north, east, south, or west. Now we know what those were for. A new room full of new confusing possibilities. I'm going in. A maritime room? Maritime, that's like Navy stuff, right? Fires and missiles! Oh, it's the bell with that little circle that I commented on earlier. It's a kind of a gun, but nothing's loaded into it. The front fin is missing. Okay, so looking for one of those. Can I look at the picture? Submarine fundamentals, ascending and descending. So the fins move, it seems. Yes. Okay. Small submarine handling manual. I know by feel that this letter is different. The endless demands for progress are light. This has weight. Terrible, ominous weight. I watch the contents spill across my desk. The detailed notes, the sketches of my apparatus. There is no mistaking the artist. My wife and betrayer is herself betrayed by her own hand. Poor, naive Abigail. How could you possibly believe the Circle would not be watching? They have me now. There will be no more delays. Kilo cycles per second. The hell's a kilo? I appreciate all the people that just answered the question seriously. I was trying to be funny because I'm a dumb American. Everyone's just like, oh yeah, we expect this of you. Here you go. Here's the answer. Okay. I was hoping it was turning that thing, but it doesn't seem to be. A small propeller. Does this go in the submarine? Oh my god, it spins! I'm going in! The fin is super tiny inside the sub, but when we leave the sub, it's going to be bigger. A claw machine? Seems to be jammed. Okay, well, let's go put the propeller on. All right. So... let's look at it now. Okay, let's tilt it the other direction and see what that changes. Still jammed. Oh! By tilting it this way, the claw is now attached to the door handle. Yoink! I find Edward in Father's curiosity room, and it is like the sun dawning. I feared he would never leave that study again. I see the pages in his hands, crumpled, torn, unmistakably mine. I try to explain, but his eyes look clean through me. I warn him, plead with him, but he is deaf to me. He says I have betrayed him. I have damned us both. Destroyed his work, both our lives. I can sense it throughout him now. The wrongness, the taint I felt outside the study door. In this moment, I know that my Edward is gone. And no help is ever to come. I only have one choice. A peaceful divorce proceeding? Vacuum tube. Okay, so we got a world map here, and we can zoom in on something. But I guess the question is, where? Okay, so we got a map that can lock in on a location. Vacuum tube. Are those vacuum tubes? Oh, up here. Okay, so that creepy sound is going through that tube and going somewhere else, I would imagine. Oh, that's a neat trick. Alright, send it back down to the kitchen now that I've opened it from the inside out. Alright, I guess let's go to the kitchen and see what was in that thing. An artificial heart. Okay, I'm guessing the room that had the dummy that I put the eyeball in. Oh, he's hearing the creepy noises. Does that, do anything for you, buddy? I'm guessing the heart goes in here, but I don't know the code to open it. There's this thing. There's A, B, C, okay. So there's a bunch of arrows either going out or in. It's like bottom right, then top right. No, that's G, that's F, that's E. So I was wondering if you associate it like, you know, A is this one, so like A is up, and then B is upright, and then C is left, etc. But then, like, okay, let's say I get that information. I don't know what to do with that information. That there looks like it twists, but no response to it. Looks like he's got stuff you can mess with on his arm, but I can't zoom in on that. Reference number 8574, Adam 05. Okay. Oh, wait, alright, so there's a thing there. Hang on. Is there only one symbol on this? So it's like a capital I with a triangle underneath. Alright, I guess it's just that. Alright. Do I use that here somewhere? So I guess, like, that symbol there could be it? Maybe point all of those to the triangle? I guess not. Maybe point all of them upward? No. So I is at the top of the triangle. Maybe that's just the solution for this one here, but then it's something else for the other two. So, is there more writing on him anywhere? Not seeing any. Really, I'm not. Okay. Well, I got advised against activating the golem right now. He's going to murder you. Oh, yeah. What's new? Reminds me of that puzzle in the last Resident Evil game where we had to, like, put the organs in the zombie and bring him to life just so we could get the wristband off of him. That's so stupid. You know, ever since I put this thing on him, this bit right here, I have no idea what that did. I haven't noticed it doing anything. I don't know what's going on with this sound either. So I could brute force these last two things, assuming that one's correct. But it would just take a minute. About 2/3 of the way through this. There we go. Don't know when we'll actually find the solution for that. Oh, the artificial heart. Oh, okay, now it's time for the thingy. Alright, so now it's time for this thing. Alright, from the bottom left. In, out, in, out, out, in. In, out, out, in. What? West 85.
I've not slept since we dredged that. Fog has set us off course even further, but 5 degrees north. Such delays are all we've known since taking the Helena's only survivor on board. Claws at his cell door. Desperate for
West 85, North 5. Chat, remember that for me. West 85, North 5. I think I need to go back inside the submarine model. I forgot already. You had one job, Adrian! Okay. Oh my god, we're playing Iron Lung now? Oh, you can turn faster? Oh, look, it's full of nope. The claw thingy? Oh, it's like a figurehead on a ship. Pendant with a map design. That goes on the outside of the house. Oh, I'm getting yoinked. Oh my goodness. It matches but doesn't connect. I should take another look at the pendant. Wait, we just pulled the chandelier up into this room? What if I want the globe back? What are you doing? There's a creepy eyeball, and then you did that. Okay, what? Is it related to the X's on the floor? No, there's 4 X's on the floor and there's 5 lights. It's not that. We can move the eye. So blue doesn't mean it's pointed the right direction. Like right now this one's blue no matter what. Okay, so when I'm pointing at this one, it's looking that way. So let's match that. And then we point at that one, and it's saying go left. Okay. I think I've figured this out. And we point at that one, and look to our right. And that one, still to our right. I think we got it. Chandelier is opening. Oh, it's the thingamabob! A strange artifact. Oh, room complete! Time to get gooey! Come on and slam. And welcome to Japan. Curiosity room complete. Darkness is darkness, no matter which corner of the globe it creeps from. The room is closed, but only just. True evidence that one's curiosity can be one's undoing. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna bother the cat. That's what you did to me earlier. A curiously engraved device. Okay. Wheat, pitchfork, shield, sword. Can I like rotate this thing? A noose. All right, just a guy begging. Oh, there we go. They're all matched up. An engraved model roof. The gazebo? It's like, come on in. The garden. And we have a leftover, what is this, pearl in our inventory. Okay, so we're going to want to put this on here, rotate, and then put the other one on. But this latch is in the way, and we need a wheel thing there. And there's something in here that I cannot access at this time. This brass hook thing is in the way, and I can't move that right now. Okay. Star on the pillar. plus sign thing on the pillar. Another hook thing in the way on this one. A star. Well, they're all kind of like different stars, I guess. Not one there. Oh! The missing pipe section. We're gonna lay some pipe. Formal garden, I think it probably said. Last letter was chopped off. My stomach lurches me awake. Something is not right. The world feels different. I rush to my study. The door lies open. This can't be happening. My world is snatched from me. She has taken the null. Oh, Abigail, dear sweet Abigail, now is not the time for trembling hearts. Not when we are so close. I will come to you. I will make you understand. You can't have gone far, not alone, without containment. It would... Oh God, my Abigail. Without containment. So he thinks the null is gonna hurt her. Or get damaged somehow. Okay, so water's gonna go through here and turn this water wheel. Part of the stone headdress is missing. Okay, let's go to the kitchen and put this pipe section in. How are the room puzzles compared to the puzzles in Hell Is Us? Hell Is Us felt more like doing an investigation. In this game, the puzzles is, here's a Lego piece, figure out where it goes. So, I don't know, it feels like it was a different thing. Okay, so I think we just activated the water wheel in here. Okay, I was right. This thing is spinning now. Yoink. A metal disc. Alright, so boop. 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 Wait, do they all have to be the same? I might need to do them all simultaneously. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. That's a top. That's a top. That's a side. We've unlocked the doohickey. Maybe. What does this do? Okay. Got like a sun and a moon slidey. Whoa. What the heck? Alright. Okay. So the... Alright, so the circle needs to go there. Can the circle go down? Yes, it do go down. Okay. That's in the right spot already. Alright, so... It looks like they're... Oh, this one moved. Get back in your spot. Yeah, that's the right side. Oh, wait, hold on a sec. Are these two flip-flopped? I guess they're flip-flopped. Alright, hang on. Like, the symbols are not exactly the same. Okay, that's what it wanted. Okay. I know where that goes. Eject! 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 Goes on one of these two things. Did the puzzle just crash into the kitchen? A doohickey! Uh-oh. Is the kitchen about to get slimed? Oh boy, tentacles! That was the last straw for this kitchen. It's done with me. Kitchen complete. The valves to the heart of this house are now blocked, yet still it breathes. As each room closes, the seal weakens, and I am one step closer to the null. A mechanical wooden box. Is this going to unfold into stairs and be the thing that connects to that, balcony? I think it is. Japanese gallery? Dude, how? I have never met a person who had a maritime room, much less a maritime room and a Japanese gallery. What a weeb. My mind blisters. I can't. I'm just sorry. I just had a flashback of that moment in Guild Wars. Was it season 1 or 2 where Marjorie's like, or no, is it Casimir? She's like, I just can't. It has the house. It warps everything. Edward, how could you? What is this? I can't. Mazes within mazes within mazes within mazes within. Oh god, it burns. I have to get it away from him. If I can distract it, feed it something else. If I can buy a moment, I can. Get out. I could fetch help. I can. So his wife wrote that. With that attitude, you never will. The clam's shell is shut tight. The brass emblem may be connected to whatever fits here. Okay, well, we have got a new room full of puzzles, and judging by the symbol on the front of the house, we are around halfway. We have gooped 4 rooms, and there's 5 remaining. Assuming one of these is the garden, which we've already started, and the new room that we just entered, and there's a couple more. So, we are going to save it here, and with the goal of finishing this next time. All right. Yes. Okay. It's pretty cool. I enjoy the puzzles, but at the same time, I'm glad they're not so tough that I feel like I'm just like staring at stuff for 10 minutes at a time and worrying about boring you guys, which happened a few times in the room 3. I was just staring at stuff for like 20 minutes trying to figure it out. Let's see. Solasta 2. All right. All right, it is time for some more D&D chat. That's dashes and diners. All right. Do that. Someone said pet chip. Oh, that's the wrong button. Hold on. He's just a lump right now. What's up? Hello, sir. He's leaning into it a little bit. Oh, funny chip moment from yesterday. For anybody that wasn't here and they didn't see it. Hold on, I put a picture of it on socials. So there was a moment where he was just staring at the camera, like he sensed you guys, and so I copied it. You know, I was just trying to like match his energy, and I got this picture from the stream. So saving that. I feel like that could be a meme. Just like us two just judging someone. He looks a bit derpy. I mean, he is an orange cat. Okay. Load game and boom. Alright. Meanwhile, my cat busy yelling at a door. I mean, if the camera said something bad about Chip, who knows what that door said? Okay. So, we are back in Solasta 2. I think we had just hit level 3. And we're continuing to cruise around and look at things. Alright, what's this? Your eyes... What the heck? Your eyes are suddenly drawn to a school of flying fish that leap from the water. You fathom why when you spot a colossal dark mass in pursuit. The chase lasts but a few moments, the 2 broiling shapes racing out to sea. Wait and see. Suddenly breaching from beneath the frantically fleeing fish, a colossal black dragon takes flight with a thunderous flap of its wings. It soars toward the nearby cliffs, appearing not to have noticed you. The dragon was underwater eating fish. Okay. How's the story so far? It's alright. An ominous sight above, a wheel drawn in the sky by steady wings. Slowly turning, time on their side. Birds of prey looking like they found their next meal. Circling above something nearby but out of sight. Okay, we've seen this before. Observe. Failure. Nature's meaning can be enigmatic when deciphered purely by ear. The jumbled and conflicting sounds and deceptive nature of distances make determining origin and meaning a challenge. Approach. A few steps more, just around the turn, a group of kobolds scavenging long-deceased adventurers. Quick, gather the meats before the flappy deaths lose patience, hisses the oldest. Stealthily close in to attack. Nothing careful footwork can't take care of. You move around them, out of sight, while getting closer with each silent breath. Woohoo, good, good, yes, more meats for tonight, and cheeses, rejoice the kobolds, while sinking their teeth into the least rotten rations found lying around. You are now within striking distance. Ambush. Alright. Alright, so there's like 5 or 6 of them down here. Could start on the high ground, but that'll make it harder to AoE them. Alright. Oh, one dead. Oh god, there's more over there. No one told me there was more of them. I didn't see those. I almost forgot, he's got cantrips now. So I could have attacked with a cantrip instead of the archery thing. Oh, dude, if they like group up here and let me do like burning hands, that'd be so good. Okay, I forgot to put that +1 mace back on her. Can I... So, we've seen this tutorial so many times. I'm wondering if there's a way to turn that off. Alright. So we got bees, we got acid splash, magic missile. Okay, I think for now... Oh, that's right, we got a greatsword on her now. So we're going to use the greatsword. Muck and bonk. Action surge, which gives her an extra move. Bonk again. Swap to the shield and end turn. Okay. Ooh, they're all lined up. They're all lined up.
Mukluk dancing.
All right. Dancing indeed. Thank you, Purple Bear. Okay. Go Pink Super Saiyan. Run over here. Cast.
Arcana.
Burning Hands. Oh my god, he killed all 3. Oh! So good. High octane level 1 magic. Okay. We do have... What's the new thing? Cleric powers. Turn undead, Divine Spark heal, Radiant Spark, Divine Spark necro. How do I do the new things? Herald of Pain. Channel Divinity to do 2d8 plus your cleric level necrotic to each hostile creature within 30 feet. Okay, but right now there's 2? I mean, I guess he gets back his channels whenever I do a short rest, I think. Nothing happened. I'm very confused. Maybe since he was stealth, they weren't considered hostile to him? I do not know why that didn't do damage. Alright, let's see, cast.
Arcana, Necro.
55% chance to hit. But the bow is 65.
Nyoka, Evo. Malmis.
Oh, the sneak attack damage with the bolt is the same damage type as the bolt. So it did 6 fire, then it did 11 fire. Dude, wrecked those guys. Mukluk now moves at 5 feet a turn. Oh no. He fight. Can I sort by weight? Okay, he's no longer encumbered. Alright, so really confused about that one cleric power that I tried and it didn't work. Okay, we're done here. Is this the BG3 killer? The BG3 killer. I think the people that like BG3 would like this also, but it isn't done yet. We've seen a few tooltips that say, like, missing information. Oh, I can't go further into the fog that way. As you approach a small clearing in the forest, you hear odd noises, but can't really tell if they're natural or not. Enter. We're just sneaking around right now. Sneaky jumps. Magical runic trap revealed. Disarmed. When I've got him selected, I'm guessing it used Red's skill to disarm the trap. Oh my god. I did not mean to click on it there. Well, whatever the case, he failed disarming at that time. I'm noticing that we don't seem to be getting experience from disarming traps like you would in many other D&D type games. Alright, so I'm selecting the rogue this time. Alright, so real quick. 16 plus 5. Oh, when Mukluk did it was +1. Okay, I do have to select the rogue. It had a different modifier when I had the rogue selected. It does not automatically use the highest in the party for trap disarming. Young sand lions. So that's 91%. not in range now. $11 and then 11 surprise. So, killed one immediately. Alright, move here. Light crossbow, 11. That's a good hit for the cleric with a light crossbow. Alright, and just wait. Oh wow, it can still attack after crossing that distance? I'm surprised. Alright. Okay, that one's dead. Let's move her forward to try to, like, get them to attack her. Make her, like, an easier target. And... nope, that's not what I want. Alright, use his innate sorcery. Go super mode.
Arcana, Evo.
3 scorching rays of that sand lion. 3, 4, and 9 damage. Ugh, it's almost at half. Alright. Back up a little bit just to make it harder to reach our squishiest party member. Oh, that one's thick. Okay, so it roared and healed itself for 5. Okay.
Naoka,
So
Evo.
65% 1d10 fire. Or 70% 1d6 plus 3 piercing. So 4 to 9. Alright. Why does he have 1 higher attack with the bow than he does with spells? Whatever the case, we're gonna shoot. 2 damage. Not great. Wait. Oh, it's resistant to piercing. Okay, no more piercing. Alright. If I move here, let's try this again. Herald of Pain. Alright. So it's only gonna hit one of them. It hit it for 15. Okay, so it worked that time. Alright, move over here for now. That was a bonus action. That was not his main action. So I'm out of divinities now. Or channel divinities. I didn't run out of gods. Alright, just shoot the crossbow. Whiff.
Next time.
Back, get your shield out and turn. Okay. I think we just greatsword. 8. Alright, now's the time to use action surge. Oh, it's at 1! Someone sting it with bees. Okay. It is resistant to piercing, though, which means it'll take half damage from bees. So I want a guaranteed kill it this turn. So I'll fire 1 magic missile at it, and the other 2 over there. Okay. That one's dead. Could be based on the attribute, bow, dex, spells likely int, charisma, wisdom. Yeah, I think, though, part of his class mechanic, though... Hold on. What is he using as the modifier? When you deal damage with spells requiring an attack roll, you can use sneak attack as if you were using a finesse or ranged weapon. Intelligence is your modifier. Okay. No, that's not right. Because when I attack with the bow, I'm getting 1 higher attack roll than when I fire a spell. So it's not dex versus int here.
Evo! Malmis!
2 and 6. Okay.
Malmis!
2 damage. Great sword, 9. Oh, not 20. All right, get the shield back out. 18. Let's do Scorching Ray.
Evo! Malmis!
5 and 15. We win. Nice. And what were they chewing on here? Stone mechanism, a gold piece, and food rations. So can do a rest here. I guess we could just do a long rest. I don't think it's gonna hurt us in any way to do that now. We looted a food, we'll just use that food for the rest. Replace weapon mastery. Huh? You can replace one weapon mastery with another untrained one. This change can be done after each long rest. If you hit and deal damage to a creature with this longbow, you slow it. With a Morning Star, you sap it. With a Great Axe, you cleave it. I don't have a Great Axe. Huh. Is there a Greatsword one? Greatsword, Grace. Oh, there we go. Do damage even when you miss. Alright, just cancel that. That's fine. So he's got +4 spell attack, but wait. So high elf spellcasting. Spellcasting ability charisma. It's not even int. So +4 spell attack bonus, 12 spell save DC. Okay, that would match up. So it's using his charisma. So his class uses int, but then high elf changes it to charisma, and his charisma modifier is +2, which is 1 lower than dex, which is why his attack rolls are different with the bow. There we go. Okay. If I had known he was going to get this class later on, I would have planned his stats differently, but I had no way of knowing that. Wait, hold on. Is there anything else to do here? I dislike that when you click on the map, you can't move the like camera there to where you clicked. Okay, there's a dead guy here. He's got a note. Notes about diplomatic relations with the beacon. Use key. Is this the key from the chest? Oh, I'm glad we rested. What's happening? It's spoops! Does necrotic damage... Oh, wait, that dude made another dude. Okay, I'm wondering if necrotic damage works on them. Oh, immune. It says it when you mouse over it. Oh my god. Resistant to piercing, slashing, thunder, lightning, fire, cold, bludgeoning, acid. Bruh, what's left? Force? We could use force.
Arcana. Malmis!
She is blunt? No. Slashing? No. She also has force. I'm just gonna use the greatsword anyway with her. Nice. So she got a crit, but then it was halved, so it became 7 damage. Okay, so Herald of Pain does necrotic. That will not hurt these. We could do Divine Spark Radiant, hit one of them, or turn undead and try to fear all of them. Okay, it looks like it hit 2 and 1 resisted. Another one. Oh my god, he made more dudes! Okay, so they're resistant to fire. What was the spell? Calm Emotions. They're resistant to acid, they're resistant to fire. So it's force or it's gonna get halved, whatever I do. 2d6 would basically become 1d6.
Arcana. Evo. Malmis!
5, 3, and 5. Exactly enough to kill that one. Attack of opportunity. So that was one of the feared ones.
Arcana. Evo. Malmis!
Magic missiles. Greatsword. 5 after half. Back to shield. What was that? Life drain. Okay, we'll do, at the minimum we'll do a short rest after this, so I'll burn the other Channel Divinity to turn undead. Okay, it succeeded. Both those ghosts are feared. But they've been flying around and waking more up. I don't know how many more are in graves around here. We've got 3 more magic missiles. Alright, let's do 2 at this guy and 1 there. Okay, he's dead. Deader. That one down there is still feared, and he's not coming back yet. Alright, give me just a sec. The boy just walked in. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, he is out of magic missiles. No matter which of these he uses, it will get cut in half. So that's 36. That's 30. Why? Enemy is next to... Okay, so I guess... Is he getting disadvantage on the attack because of the enemy is next to an ally? Oh, wait. 65 with that now. 60 with the firebolt. 55. This is the one that does the most damage, so I'm going to try this. He rolled so low that after the... Wait. Oh, he's immune to poison. Okay, shoot. God, this thing has so many resistances and immunities. I forgot he was immune to poison. Alright, so I wasted his turn by mistake. Good night, dude. Alright. Magic missile from the warrior. He's down to 9. Okay, that feared one runs away. We have here fine traps, ray of enfeeblement, calm emotions. None of that really helps. Guiding bolt. Okay, hold on. So we're going to back away, possibly get hit. God, we got crit! Muck you! Dude, why is our health bar different colors now? Alright, guiding bolts. 14 damage. And target is affected by guiding bolts. Okay, his health bar just changed color.
Arcana, Evo.
3 magic missiles. Right there. Okay, that one's dead. I could totally see some people wiping here. This is pretty rough. Okay, that fear's lasting a while. That's great. Alright, target not sensed. Okay, we're gonna move over here. And... ready action.
Arcana, Evo.
3 magic missiles. Is he alive? No, that one's dead. Okay, we got 2 left. Okay, hold on a sec. Try something. So I can't sense that guy up there. I'm gonna try Tremor Sense. I don't think it's gonna work on Ghosts, but let's see. Target not sensed outside range. Okay, no, it didn't work. Okay, so it came down here and triggered the attack of opportunity from the rogue. It woke up another one.
Arcana, Evo, Malmix.
Okay, 3 missiles. Oh, even got a sneak attack in. Okay. Okay, she is out of magic missiles, so the only range thing she could do is bees or acid splash. He's gonna take half damage from either one. But the bees is a guaranteed hit, so 0. So we rolled a 1 and it halved to 0. Okay, Muck's turn. Missed. Unfortunate. That was radiant damage. It would have done full damage. He just threw a crit at someone, and they are down. Alright.
Arcana, Evo.
Scorching Ray, all bolts on him.
Malmix.
2, 6, and 3 after having it. Okay. So he is going to use Gatekeeper, heal a dying ally that you can see within 30 feet of you for 1 hit point at the start of their turn. It doesn't work. Oh no, wait. Wait, is he full dead? You have 10 rounds to use the level 3 Revivify spell, otherwise you will need the level 5 Raise Dead spell. If you cannot revive one of your critical characters, it's a game over. Oh my god. So, he skipped downstate. Okay, I didn't realize that. I'm guessing he got like his max health was, because when I got hit, his max health was reduced. Like, it's not showing he's half hit points. It's showing he's at 13 out of 13 hit points. So I think his max level his max hit points got reduced so much that he's at 0 out of 0. So I can't heal him. So, so like a health potion's not gonna help. I think there was like a revive item that one of them had, but I don't remember what it was. Ether Pearl. Bring back to life with 1 hit point an ally who died no more than 1 minute ago. That's it. I don't even know where I got this or if I just started the game with this thing. Alright, so go to him. Transfer to Muck. Go to Muck. And it's like, what, use magic device? I can't find it. I don't know how to use this thing. Okay, I just did it through the inventory. Alright, so he is 0 of -1 hit points. But he's... invalid target. Yeah, I don't think I can get him up. Might have been bad to do that now. I don't know. Like, this might be a reload if I take another hit like that.
Arcana Evo. Malvis.
Okay, that one's gone. Oh, he stood up. He's at 0 out of -1 health, but he can fight. 10 damage. Oh, there's a trap over there. Nice.
Now it's mine. Arcana. Endurance.
1 damage. That one up there is still feared. Guiding Bolt. 55. Ah, nat 1 on a level 2 spell slot. It hurts. The rogue is dead again, and I don't have another one of those pearls. I think it's a game over. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the first time I have to reload the game. Like, this is nasty. Like, I even have a cleric fearing them half the time, but this guy's got a ranged reduce your max health until you're dead even when you're full health. And I don't have another res. I don't have enough. Okay, I can't do that.
Arcana Volley.
Target not sensed.
Arcana Evo. Malvis.
0. You cannot revive your party members, you lose. Damn. Those guys had like 20 resistances / immunities, and they reduce your... Oh god, what? Okay, hang on a sec. When was this one? Okay, this was in the middle of the fight. I don't know if this is going to go much better. I can give it another whirl. If I lose again and I can't avoid it, then I might have to save Scum to before we even got into this fight in the first place. That movement, though. I wonder if I can change out his level 2 spells, because these, I don't like these. Actually, I think these might have just come, like, baked in with the subclass that I picked. I don't think I chose those. Three different enemies. Within 30 feet. So that's the big one. So I wonder, hold on, Bane. Out of range. Okay, never mind. Alright, Guiding Bolt. 12 damage. And targeted by Guiding Bolt, I think makes it easier to hit him in the future. 3, he missed someone.
Arcana Evo. Arcana Evo. Helmet.
Ah, he's at 2 health, damn. He's out of missiles. Okay. That one's dead.
Arcana Evo.
Magic missiles on him. Pretty good rolls. 4, 4, and 5. He's running still. Look, it shows the feared icon over the corpse. That corpse is very afraid. He cannot really see any enemies here. 42, jeez. Ugh, whiff. This guy's just sitting up there on the cliff, just wrecking us. Okay, well the max health of our sorcerer just hit the dumpster.
Arcana Evo. Helmet.
So he's at 7 out of 7 health now. %40 chance to hit.
Arcana Evo. Helmet.
2, 4, and 4. Don't know if being by the tree or something might provide some cover. Got one more guiding bolt. Let's try it on that guy. God damn it, dude. Every single level 2 spell slot just missed. Okay, our sorcerer's now at like 1 out of 1 health. 2 out of 2. Okay, oh, that's way better.
Arcana
Target
Evo.
not sensed. Dude, get down here. You're such a punk.
Arcana Evo.
Alright, this is overkill for that one. Let's get rid of him. Like, and he's gonna be able to shoot us through that wall, I'll bet you. Alright, ready, action.
Arcana.
Ready action bees. Ready action. Bees. Guiding bolt for 12, nice. I guess the arrow didn't connect? There's the arrow. Alright, he's at 4. So the problematic guy's at 4 health. Every Scorching Ray on him. He missed an attack. Seeking spell. Reroll the attack for the spell if it misses and keep the new result. I forget, is this a meta magic? He's got 2 spell points right now. Okay, yeah, that was a meta magic. Okay. The boss guy is down. Okay, there's some damage. Wait, what is this? I forgot what this is. Tactical Mind. While active, add 1d10 to ability checks. Okay, yeah, I don't really care about that right now. Alright, I don't have any more magic missiles on her, so Great Sword it is. Nice hit. You know, I think I keep swapping her back to shield when she's done with her turn, but these things, I think their attacks are like spells. I don't think shield even helps. No, maybe it does? When it rolled an attack roll against Arc, it looks like it did check his armor class. Okay, so I guess AC does help, so I guess end the turn with the shield. Why do I have the ability to cast a Cure Light Wounds, even though I don't have the ability to cast anything else in this column? Free spell can be cast once per long rest. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Unfortunately, max health reduction, and it doesn't really help with that. Holy Conduit. Oh. Please. Dead. Okay. We got one left, and he's currently feared. Ready bees. Ready bow.
Arcana.
Ready bees. Still dodging. Oh no. Okay. I guess. Ready crossbow. He's gonna keep readying action until he comes over here. I don't know how long he's gonna be feared for. Walking all the way up there is gonna take a hot minute. Still feared. Yeah, we would have to go all the way over to those vines or all the way around there. Alright, maybe I'll send the fighter around and have everyone else just keep doing ready actions.
Arcana, volley. Arcana, volley.
Dang, dude, that fear I did is serious stuff.
Arcana, volley.
I wish it would stop asking me, are you sure about that? Okay, I'm threatening him now. You might run from her. Attack of opportunity. There we go. Wow. Okay, so now F5. Game save failed. Excuse you? F5. Okay, now it's doing it. Mana dust. I need to disarm this trap, so I just saved the game in case it blows up and kills the sorcerer or something. Okay. That I think hands down that's the toughest fight we've had in the game so far. Because they were resistant or immune to like everything other than radiant and force. And the max health reduction, so you couldn't really heal, and if it filled all your hit points, you just died. Okay, so F5 again. We tampered with this, and they woke up. Let's try this again. Wow. 2 explosive pearls, a greatsword +1, and an unknown ring. Alright, you take that stuff, because she's got more space. How do I equip it? Hold on. Is it the back slot? Oh, it's an unknown. It's not identified yet. That's why it won't let me equip it. Okay, okay, okay. I got lucky on that one. The main Spectre dude ran past my pally. I got crit smite on the attack of opportunity. Oh, and whereas I had them run around and wake everybody up. Which, honestly, none of that was too bad. Like, none of that was things I couldn't deal with until we got to the point where it was like, oh, my max health is getting reduced. Then we suddenly had a problem. Okay, we got some magical jewelry. So a lot of good loot here. This is worth doing, but very, very difficult. All right, I'm hoping a short rest or long rest will fix the max hit points issue. Okay, identify item, potion of greater healing. So yeah, let's see. Oh, lesser restoration. I have that right now? I didn't realize I had that. Alright, so find traps. Let's uncheck that one. Blindness aid. Increase the target's max HP and current HP. Hold person. Protection from poison. Ends the poisoned condition. Prayer of healing. Gives the benefits of a short rest and it heals 2d8 hit points. For 5 allies. That's our first AoE heal. Lesser Resto, probably keep that. That seems pretty solid. Alright. Yeah. Identify ring? Ring of Resistance Necrotic. Amulet? Unsettling Amulet. Proficiency in Intimidation and Deception. Do I want to swap any of his spells out? This is just a cantrip. Shadow Dagger. Negated by Wisdom save. 1d10 Psychic, 60 feet, 1 enemy. This is 1d10 Fire, 120 feet. So does this do an attack roll? Verbal Somatic Evocation, damage, fire. I mean, it says Wisdom save, so I'm guessing this doesn't do an attack roll, which means it wouldn't do the sneak attack bonus. True Strike, attack with your spell's casting weapon, using your spellcasting ability for attack and damage rolls. On hit, deal the damage type of your character, damage type of your choice, radiant. So this would allow This is a cantrip that would allow the rogue to hit with radiant damage. So, could be good if we end up in that situation ever again. Because we're certainly not getting much use out of Firebolt. So I guess I'll swap to that for that niche situation. Identify the ring. Ring of Wary. Proficiency in Perception and Insight. Okay, Arc is back to 17 health, up from 2. Thank goodness. I was not sure how long that might take. Okay, so who do we want to put this jewelry on? So, Intimidation and Deception. Where is skills? Okay, here we go. So she's already got Intimidation. She does not have Deception. He has 4 Deception. So the Cleric doesn't have either of those. So what if he puts that on? Oh, wait. He had his holy symbol there. Oh, no, his holy symbol's on his necklace, so he needs that to cast his spells, I believe. Okay. I mean, honestly, we don't really need this thing. We might just sell it. It's a magic item, so it'll get some money. Greatsword +1. So I have 2 Greatsword +1s now, so I could sell that one. Resistant to necrotic damage. I guess put it on the Cleric, because the Cleric can heal others as long as the Cleric's alive in most situations. Wait, where did it go? Oh, she equipped it. Moving back and forth between their inventories is just a tiny bit of a pain. How goes Solasta 2 so far? Goes good. I just finished the hardest fight I've done so far in the game. Perception and Insight. She's got terrible insight and perception. I guess I could... So she's got +1 to both. So if she equips this, what do those become? There's still +1 to both. Didn't do anything. Alright. So yeah, I guess I'll sell those things giving me proficiencies at the first opportunity. Alright, quick save. Alright, so... I think all that is done. Is there anything over this way? No, that's a dead end. That's the edge of the level. Okay. Alright. And to think we almost missed that chest that had all these magical items and nasty ghosts in them. What the heck are you doing? I was like, everyone get in the blue box, and then the dwarf started running in circles. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. So, I notice we're at the edge of the fog, and the fog is not getting pushed back. So that might be the edge of early access or something? I don't know. Alright, we gotta go back to this bridge, which means the Etten again. It is seldom a good thing to see your path blocked, especially by the bridge guarded by the Etten. Smelly Cavuli. The two look at each other and then laugh uproariously. Wrong one, ha ha ha, thought you could dupe us, not this time, now pay or leave. A cunning attempt and surely not too far off the mark, or could the simple creature be more quick-witted than you suppose? We already know the password, 100%. There's no way you knows. No one told you it's pass. Pass. 5 XP, okay. Continue. Alright, so we can fool them in the same way a second time. Alright, so there's something over there. In the middle of nowhere, between dunes, lies a strange place where the vegetation eats through sulfur crystal. Sand gusts and acid fumes, and yet this is the most welcoming place you've seen in a long time. You may not be the only one who decided to rest here. Okay.
Look, a camp. Down there.
I see corpses.
Let's check it out.
Wait, where's his magic armor? Did I not take it? I thought I took magic armor on him. I guess not. Alright, quick save. Another day in the... Another day in this damn hole. Okay, we've been searching for this treasure for far too long, and now we're low on food and water. I should have recruited from somewhere else than this shoddy tavern. Anyway, there's no turning back now. Either we get rich quick or get eaten by weird creatures howling in the night. Gods, I wish I didn't have so many deaths.
Closed. These notes suggest they were looking for some kind of Pavon hideout.
Maybe we can achieve what they couldn't.
Let's take a look around.
Okay, I'm trying to equip one potion on each person for emergencies as best I can. Crap.
We should take a look at this.
Looks like they were trying to dig through here. What? Through the mountain?
Do you think they were digging for gold?
I think they had something else in mind.
It looks like they might have had the right place, but their treasure wasn't here.
Well, then it's not the right place. What the heck did that comment mean? Unless by place he just means the whole zone.
Hey, look, over there. We should climb that hill, get a better view of our surroundings. What are those weird crystals?
No idea. But... yep, seems to be a way through them.
Found a cave.
Oh, this is exciting. Do you think we might find some lost treasure?
Just watch your step.
Sulfur crystal. Isn't it, like, not good to handle sulfur with your bare hands? Or am I wrong? Vista. Okay. Got some critters over there.
Wow. Is this a Pavon nesting area? Well, there's a new stench here. And it's not the sulfur. There's something else.
Keep your guard up, everyone.
Lesser Basilisk. Basilisk. Oh god. Some fantasy stuff, Basilisk can turn people to stone. I don't know if these can. Alright, quick save. Four and 7. Okay, he's already attacked for his first turn. Wait, what is that? Why is the cave screaming? What is happening? Oh no, there's lots of angry screaming caves. I'm glad I quick save, chat. This isn't looking good. The risk I took was calculated based on 4 opponents, but I was bad at math, apparently.
Arcana, Evo.
Wow. Good. Oh, he's at 1. Okay. Alright, any resistances? No. Okay, so this is gonna be one of those moments where we could just hit that with a B to kill it. Or, let's see. I could do 1 missile on him, and then 2 on that one. 5 and 3, and that's dead. End turn with the shield in play. Okay, one of the chonkers is coming over. Not enough enemies in range to make that really worth it. Alright, guiding bolts. 21. Great roll. Little one coming up from behind. Saves 14. Restraining gaze. Become restrained for up to 1 minute if it lands. Oh god. Hold on a sec. So that'd be 70 to 45%. Oh my god. Yeah, that drops a lot. Okay, oh, 1 damage, great, awesome. I wonder if we have to destroy the caves, or if the caves eventually run out of things to send at us. Okay, what's really crap is they can double dash and then attack in 1 turn. Alright, missiles or great, I think great sword. 9. Alright, action surge. Great sword again. Oh, beautiful hit. Nice. Alright, shield. She resisted whatever that was. Why? Wait, what? He took 9 piercing damage from caltrops. So there was like a trap here from the dead bandits that are outside, or the dead whatever they were, and it just hit that trap. Cool. All right, Herald of Pain. Currently we'll hit 2 of them. What if I move here? Okay, so that should hit 3 of them. 7, 7, I didn't see on that one. Alright, so that did 7 necrotic to 1, 7 necrotic to another, and 4 necrotic to another. That's pretty good. So it's 18 total damage. And that was a bonus action. 25. Alright, that one's dead. Cleric said, Smitey. She has resisted getting petrified like 4 times. Thank you. Wait, what did that one destroy? Sneak attack, 8 and 6. The screamy caves are screaming. Dude, I am legit like, do I need to be... Okay, so you can destroy the nest. I guess I need to be doing that. I thought they would like run out of dudes. Oh wait, he's at 1 health. Well, the greatsword, even if it does a graze, it will hit for 3. So I don't need to sweat that. Okay. She's just gonna wait. Alright.
Arcana Evo.
Hold on. Let's try... I miss it. Okay, so I can't hit the cave. I guess maybe you have to run a person over there to do that?
Arcana Necro Malvis.
6 and poison. Greatsword 4. Okay. Oh, he got restrained. It's not good. Oh, there's 4 on us now. Alright, cast.
Arcana Evo.
Alright, hold on. Cancel that. Move here. Hopefully dodge. Yep. Alright. Now, burning hands. Okay, that did a bit of damage to both. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I can't like run the mage over there because then he'll get eaten by the fresh ones that come out.
Arcana Evo. Malvis.
Oh, they're both low but not dead. Oh shoot, I didn't realize he wasn't close enough to get hit there. Four. Lame. Alright. Herald of Pain again. Dead, dead, low, and injured. Nice. Restrained. $14. Alright, so those two are restrained now. Okay. I am going to... Let's see. Hold on, he has a thing for this. Where is it? Cunning action. Spend a bonus action to move without opportunity attacks. Main action unavailable. Okay, destroy, but main action unavailable. Okay, so the next turn, I think he can hit that. Hopefully something doesn't come out right in his face. Hopefully I get a bunch of bonus XP for fighting all these things, if I make it out of this alive. Nice, big one dead. Okay, and... Alright, so this thing is right in our face right now. Switch to the spear. If I try Mana Drain, so this is the attack an enemy with a magical melee strike, and you gain a spell slot back. 13. Nice. Oh no, this guy learned how to use spears in Jan Theory. He's not using his second hand on it. I can do a bonus action. What is this? This is a cantrip. Dazzle. They cannot take reaction. I mean, sure, why not? Dazzled. Okay. We are out of Herald of Pains. Hopefully we don't need one in the near future. So these are both one tile away from him, and he's rooted to the ground right now. So he cannot move. Alright. This does 1 to 8 plus 1. It'd be very unlikely that it would kill this. Alright, let's just go all in. 50-50. It's basically a coin flip. And we lost the coin flip. Lost the spell, didn't get anything. Okay, it looked like Muck broke free of the restraints on his legs. He just took a physical and poison hit. Okay, so all you... Oh god, it made another one! So literally all you have to do is just click on the nest and it just pops. Alright. So there's one there. So that's that one. That's that one. Where's this one? It's right there. Okay. So he can run here, and then on the next turn he can hit that. Can he shoot anything with this current turn? No. Alright, end turn. Two nests stated they're empty just then. Oh, did they? Great. Hold on. I'm trying to be careful here. Okay, that killed one, and that one's at 9 health. She is still stuck to the ground. Restrained. Can't move, can't benefit from bonus to movement, disadvantage on attack rolls and dex saving throws. Attack rolls against it have advantage. Alright. Magic missiles. It's all fun and games till the fighter pulls out a spellbook. It's like a Glock in this world. Alright. We've actually... Hold on, where are these two? Oh, there's one right there. Okay, there's so many bodies, I couldn't see it. Five. No. Just let it miss. So it seems this, like, petrifying gaze of theirs is just like a bonus action. Because, they can, like, double dash and do that. Oh god, there was another one there. Oh no, he hit a trap out there! Oh dang, he just got messed up. He got hit with an attack of opportunity and he ran through a trap. 11. That's all she can do. She bonk. Alright.
Arcana, Evo.
Did that kill it? It's at 1. Ugh. Is he only guaranteed? And he does not have any guaranteed hits. Alright. I need a bee sting. Nice, that did 1 damage. That's just what I needed. Nice, 12 damage from over here. And he can hit the next turn. Oh, they're sending dudes. See, I wonder if that actually means the nest is empty, or if the ability is called Empty the Basilisk Nest, to which then it spawns a thing. Alright, what's he got? Alright, let's create a spell slot. Let's do a level 2 one. And Scorching Rays, all of them. Oh, dang. 2 of them missed, but 1 got a nat 20. Not great. Nine damage, exactly enough. Oh, and there's one over there. Okay. Oh, he's stuck to the ground. Can you cross? Oh, wow, that's a very low chance to hit. And that's not great either. That did 2. No, no. Okay. No, no, no. Oh, he was staring at him. Now he's biting him. Okay, so we need to do bonus action disengage, destroy nest, and head over to this one. That's 3 out of 4 down. Okay. Chill touch. 8 damage and chilled. I actually don't know what chilled does in this game. Cannot receive healing. Oh, okay. Not a big deal with the current fight. 19! Critical hit from Like a Celiart. Very nice. Oh, they restrained the fighter. Bonk. 4 damage. Wait, nat 1, but it still did 4 damage. Gotta love that one feat thing that we took. Nice, 9 damage from the little smite thing.
Come on.
Oh no! Cleric's in danger. Okay. Cunning action, disengage again. That's the last nest. So look, this nest, it said empty earlier. It still spawned a basilisk when it died. Hey, Monkey Chats. Hi, Crimson.
Arcana, Evo.
Resisted and did like 2 to the other one. Not great. Yes, please stay at the fighter. That would be the best. I got 2 people down and dying right now, chat. I wonder, so in some editions I've played, standing up from a, like if you're on the ground, right? Then you get healed and you stand up. In some editions, the act of standing up triggers an attack of opportunity. Oh, great time for that, 16 damage. So I don't know if he gets healed and stands up, if this thing will get a free hit on him. Do you have a heal potion? Okay, so I just used a potion on him. And then we'll chill touch on the back of this guy. 6 damage. That was a critical chill touch, 6 damage, okay. I'll take it, I'll take it. Please stay on the fighter. Stay on the fighter. Stay on the fighter. Good, 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 good. Okay, so Gatekeeper. Heal a dying ally that you can see within 30 feet. Out of range. And I can't move because he's rooted to the ground. What's the range on Healing Word? 60. Oh my god, he's just out of range of Healing Word. Look at that. Oh, that's rough. That's rough, that's rough, that's rough. Okay. Where's that party-wide heal I selected earlier? Bane, Bless, Cure Wounds, Guiding Bolt, Inflict Wounds, Sleep. Alright, hold on. Switch, free a hand, and do the free Cure Wounds on yourself. I'm really confused on what happened to that AoE heal that I picked up earlier. Wait, can cure blinding, paralyzed, or poisoned. What is he? He's restrained. Okay, so it can't cure that. At least it's not trying to finish off the downstage. That's good. Ah, nat 1, but still did 4 because of Graze. Chill touch. 2. It's at 2 health. Okay, he is up. Alright. My goal... Alright, so by moving at all, this one is going to get a hit in on him. It is possible for red to die literally on the next turn. So I need to move. I will get swung at, I acknowledge that. Then I should be in range of Healing Word. Target not sensed? What does that mean? Okay, just mucking, all right. Take another swing. Healing Word. There. Oh my god. Okay, we're out of the danger zone.
I owe you.
So it's possible to not sense your teammates' locations. All right, so because he had rolled 2 fails on his death save. I am very lucky that the last 2 lizards have been tunnel visioning the fighter. Okay, that one's dead. I mean, truthfully though, we did this fight as wrongly as possible. I didn't understand how the nest worked for a while, and then when I finally started paying attention to it, it took time. And so I fought like 2 or 3 times as many basilisks as I could have fought if I had done this perfectly. So the fact that we're getting out of this without having to use that that one resurrect item that we have, I'm happy about that. Missed with the chill touch. Okay, light crossbow would be 60%. Sacred Flame would also be 60. We don't really have anything good with it. Let's use Ray of Enfeeblement and try to weaken it. Okay, it landed. You say synced again? Synced? Why are you picking on me because I said synced? This is not like an Archie Pelego situation. I'm pretty sure I said that right. Bonk 9. You know, she was doing okay at the start of the fight, but like, you know, the spellcasters were really pulling weight until they ran out of spells, and now it's like she's getting all these great hits in.
Arcana, Necro.
8 damage, dead.
Nesting in these small rock tunnels.
They have a natural affinity to stone.
F5. That was
They're
rough.
related to Cyclus and some.
Okay, hold on. Where is
You
the
really do come out with some wild theories.
gatekeeper? No. Oh, here it is. It says activation long rest. Does that... Wait, sorry, activation 10 minutes. Does that mean 10-minute cast time? If that's the case, then that's the reason I couldn't use it in combat. Because a turn in combat is 6 seconds. I can't double do it on one person. Alright, let's see. So, alright, let's have her Lukey's. She's got the highest strength. So it looks like each dead lizard is giving us some sulfur crystals. Alright. So there's a few traps in the room. So careful mode. Disarm that. And there's another one over here that we didn't hit. And the lizards didn't hit. Yeah, there's a lot of spikes in the walls that, like, if we had found an opportunity, we could have possibly shoved them into, but it just didn't work out that way. A nest?
This nest is huge. I still find it weird for intelligent beings to sleep in that.
Maybe
Beautiful
they feel the same
circlet.
about our beds.
Beautiful rapier. Hold on. So, magical rapier, magical circlet, and an emerald were in the chest. And it says we completed the treasure hunt quest. So that's what the dead people outside were
Not as
looking
valuable
for.
as it would be to me. It's strange.
But
The
this place had
quality of
become a
the items
basilisk
here
den, and they didn't know that.
this place at all.
We can decide what to do with it later. Right now, we've got higher priorities. Let's get back.
Stew, short rest. Identify circlet. Circlet of blasting. 1 charge of scorching ray. And it says recharge, and there's a little campfire picture. So I'm guessing that's a long rest to recharge it. Rapier +1. Okay, so... Hold on, who looted it? So that's 1d8 +1. It's a finesse weapon. Okay, so that can replace your short sword. And then... What? Okay. I'm wondering what the rules are in this game for use magic device. My very out-of-date knowledge on this is that there's a dice roll when you try to use a magical item, and it can fail. And I forget what the modifier is for the dice roll. So let me see if UMD has a skill in here. I don't know, or does it just work? Just end of. Yeah, I don't see a use magic device in here, so maybe it'll just naturally work. I believe it's just a limit to how many you can attune at once. I don't see like an attune thing. Alright, well I've got it equipped, and the next time I'm in a fight, I will look for an opportunity to fire it from the sorcerer and see what happens. UMD is 3.5 in Pathfinder, which were the last two that I played, so... Oh, we already looked at this. That's the Vista.
59 months of Bezos bucks to feed the ramen addiction of our favorite streamer, or Mukluk.
Thank you, Faba. Appreciate you. Not to spoil, but next long rest, change your rogue's weapon mastery to rapier instead of short sword. That's not spoiling. That's just kind of like advice. And yeah, you're right. But I have to find a campfire to do that, because the long rest system in this game is honestly weird.
Adventuring, they said.
Like, when we were running around in the open world and, like, long resting every, like, 2 or 3 clicks on the world map, but I couldn't do my level up until we found a map with a campfire, like, that was weird. I hope they change that. Like, you should be able to level up if you're just, like, no one's bothering you and you're just in the open world. That was the Haunted Harbor thing. That's the Etten. That's the camp thing we just came from. Terror birds and sand lions eyeing each other, circling a halfling corpse, their contested feast. One creature spots you and heads in your direction, draws closer, tension palpable. Hide. You manage to hide from your enemies. Ambush. Now, we're short on spell slots, but I did do a short rest, so I've got all the benefits of that. What the heck? That's a terror bird? Oh, shoot, there's one back here. Nine and 9. Is it at 1 health? It's at 1 health. Alright. This is the exact situation I primed this for. Having the fighter able to instantly kill things that are surviving by a hair is fantastic. Okay. So, oh, he's got Herald of Pain back also. Wait, what the heck? Oh, he's still technically hidden. They don't know he's there, so he can do like an ambush attack. But I don't want to use Herald until all 3 of those are in range. So, I was wondering if this would be a 3-way battle between the birds, the cats, and me, but that is not the case. Okay, so we got Ark here, who's got that circlet. Use device. There it is, Scorching Ray. And he's hidden, so I don't know if that's going to give advantage here. 8, 8, and 6 for the free raise. Pretty good. I could have... I don't know if an innate sorcery would have helped with a magic item that has the spell he has or not. But we'll turn that on. Alright, there we go. So, let's see. If I do this, 70% chance. And we're looking at 1d6 plus 3. This one is 1d8 plus 3. And if I attack with that, 75. Okay, so, with the new magical rapier, it is better than the bow, if he's in range to use it. 9 and 6, and then should have the offhand, right? Wait, what? I'm confused. He can't attack with the dagger? So with the short sword and the dagger, he could swing the short sword, then swing the dagger. With the rapier, he swung the rapier, then it ended his turn, and I don't know why. She can't reach that? Okay. Oh, actually, let's use Action Surge. And then end with the shield. A rapier isn't a light weapon. Well, that might be the problem. Alright, Herald of Pain. 16, 9, and 12. Dude, that is such a powerful ability for this early in the game. I told you guys when I spotted that, I was like, that seems like really good. And that was a bonus action. Alright, Holy Conduit. 12 and 4. That might be the... Yeah, this is a nat 20 Holy Conduit. That might be the best one of those we've ever done. That's a cantrip. Alright, Fighter is down. Alright. Chill Touch. 10. Good roll. If he moves, he gets AO'd in turn. Okay, so hang on a second. Let's take a look at this. So, Rapier. Okay, and... Go away. Yeah, so Short Sword says light. But honestly, even though I'm not able to use both weapons right now, I think the Rapier alone is better than the combination of the two from before. So he's able to sneak attack because Arc is also in melee range. Okay, so she is down. So use Gatekeeper. So she gets up at the start of her turn. And then run over here. 5 and 3. Bonk. Spear. 0? His strength is so weak. When he swings the spear, he does like 1d8 minus 1, so if he rolls a 1, he does 0. Oh, is it going for her again? You're so mean. Oh, it missed. Oh no, it gets 2 attacks. Oh, it missed again. Bees! 1 damage. Two and 3. Okay, she did not get attack of opportunity when she got up, which is that thing I mentioned fearing earlier. She does a graze, and we can use second wind now that she's up. Nice, we had some really good rolls that fight. Lots of meat. We could take this chance to rest. Okay, so if we replace Short Sword Weapon Mastery with Rapier, what does that give us? If you hit and deal damage to a creature with this weapon, you have advantage on your next attack roll against that creature before the end of your next turn. Before the end of your next turn. So if you hit something with a rapier, then on the next turn hit it with a rapier again or the bow on the same creature, you get advantage. Nick trait allows the extra hit. Nick, when you perform the extra attack granted by your light weapon property, you can do it as part of the attack action instead of as a bonus action. You can perform this extra attack only once per turn. So, right now he's got... No, Short Sword... Yeah. So, Short Sword Vex, Dagger, Nick was what he had. Wait, so he could use the dagger as his offhand with the rapier, it's just he'd have to burn his bonus action to hit with it, I think. And right now, the only other time I use his bonus action is if I cunning action, disengage, or dash, so I think that's okay. Because the rapier right now is just a flat upgrade by like 2 or 3 damage and 1 attack. Alright, so in that case... The rapier isn't light. I'll test it out. I'll test it out and see if I'm wrong. Alright, is there anything else here? It's like, it talked about they were fighting over a corpse. But I don't see it anywhere. I guess that was just some RP. Because I do not see a halfling corpse anywhere. It was there. I didn't see it. Now they have plenty of corpses to fight over? Yeah, the next cats and birds do. Along the way, you notice a peculiar stela standing at the side of the road. As you get closer, you recognize a clumsily engraved symbol, the Aaron's Sun. Examining the structure, you realize that this is in fact a small altar dedicated to the Allfather. An alcove has also been dug out beneath, in which a few portions of food have been placed as an offering. An inscription engraved above reads, "Good luck and fair weather." Pray. As you focus on your prayer, the air around becomes still as if all movement is stopped. Insects silenced, birds hushed, little by little a faint ember of heat grows inside you, transforming into a wave that courses through your body, ending beneath the mark of Mariaki on your arm. Each party member gets 25 XP. Pick up the food. I feel like we might get punished, but wait, what is going on with him? Is he drunk? What is Arcberry Bird doing right now, chat? And dude, this guy... He looks like those pictures of people that are like drugged up on the street and they're just like leaning all the time. Alright, I'm not gonna pick up the food because I feel like, you know, we just prayed to God, stealing their offerings would probably be bad. Oh my god, I'm having a long rest for every movement. While traveling, your eyes catch a twinkle on the ground not far off. Approach. Fail. Find nothing, Charlie. Horrifying screams reach your ears. Moving in to investigate, you find a poor lad perishing in the jaws of a massive sand lion. Circling this grisly scene, a copse of dryads appear to be enjoying the spectacle. One turns in your direction, then vanishes behind a tree. Hide. Ambush. There wasn't an option to leave. You could hide and then ambush, but you couldn't hide and then change your mind and go away. Does he... Do I still have that those grenades? Stop giving me that tutorial. I hate you. God, I'm trying to remember who is who. That's the road. Why did I give you guys all these weird names? Granada. Alright, so well, that's a lot of enemies. Alright, so that was our opener. We've said hello. So fall back. Alright, Arcberry Bird is going to go Pink Super Saiyan. And then cast Fireball. I wish. He doesn't have that. Alright, where's his free spell? This one. 7, 6, and 12. Miss. Let's do all missiles at her. Just enough to kill her. She did. Alright, get the shield out and try to hold that choke point. The names of this bunch. I let chat join me in spirit, Shy. So we merged a lot of the names. Guiding Bolt. 14, nice hit. I'll save the Herald of Pain for when more of them get closer.
Shake it off.
Who did she hit? Oh, she hit the Cleric. That's not good. Oh, the cat's AoE healing. What? That's right, bring it in. Everybody get in close. Group hug. Okay. Science chat. So first off, we swing with a rapier and we miss. Alright. Yeah, I don't see bonus action hit with the offhand like I thought I would. Okay. Alright. Mana drain. Wait, we didn't get another point. Okay, I need to read. Hold on. You also regain sorcery points. Okay, regain points. So I guess I can't go over my max. So if I'm at max points, I can't get more on top of that. Action surge. And hit the other one. 15, dead. Swap back to shield and turn. Okay. And Herald will hit all enemies in that bubble, which is 3 enemies. The little cat's down. The other 2 are weakened, but alive. Okay, little smite on that one. So 2 dead. Cat jumping in. Bonk of opportunity. Oh, it died. Nice. Double bonk of opportunity. Oh, wait. Dude, she's got a lot of health. What? 78. Matriarch Edwina. Well then.
Arcana Evo.
Target not sensed.
Arcana Evo.
What? Wait, resisted to fire, piercing, and poison. Anyway.
Arcana
Dude, I still
Evo.
can't see her. What the heck?
Arcana Evo.
He's blind. He's blind? Oh shoot, when did this happen? I'm blind too. I don't know when that happened. Alright, you get in her face and just threaten her. Well, now he's blind and someone just threw poison in his face. This... Okay, here we go. Wait, was he... Wait, what? Oh, dude, he rolled a save and removed blind from himself at the end of his turn. Then I cast restoration on him, and it's like, well, he's not blind. I guess I'll cure the poison. Whoops. Miss. So casting a spell in an enemy's face is not an attack of opportunity in this game.
Arcana, Evo, Alness!
6, 5, and 4. Four from Graze. I'm gonna have the fighter keep working on her, and everybody else is gonna work on this one. Okay, it said Arc is acidified. I don't know what that is. And mousing over the tooltip doesn't tell me. I could do this and hit her for 2d8. 6 damage. Guiding Bolt. Nine, nice. Sneak attack, 2 and 4 damage. So she's resistant to piercing, so his bow's not doing great. She's also resistant to fire. Target not sensed. Are you blind again? Acidified. Will receive additional acid damage at the start of the next turn. Okay. So he's gonna go downstate soon. And then I'll get him up. So she's resistant to fire. Okay, so this would do 66. So that'd become 3d6. That's still more damage than magic missile, so I'll still use it. 4 and 6 and miss. Nice. Alright, that one is dead, so it's just the boss one now. She healed herself for 11. Okay, use Gatekeeper on Arc, get him up. Guiding Bolts again. Miss. Dude, we need guidance for Guiding Bolts. Okay, so Piercing is no good. What cantrips do we have? Piercing is no good, Poison is no good, Fire is no good, Immune to Poison. Okay, well that's Poison. That's Piercing. Alright, Magic Missile then. 443. More missiles! Nat 1.
Arcana, Evo, Alness!
All the missiles. Resist this, you casual.
It's the best day ever.
Yes, it is. That might be the first time in like a week you did that sound, and it wasn't like right when I died and like made me mad. Alright, we got a magic ring and a magic amulet. Gotta mix it up, Never let them know your next move.
I'm exhausted.
We got lots of meat from the animals, so we can easily just do a long rest after this, because we've got the food for it. So there's a dead halfling. Found it this time. Alright. Let's see, identify ring. Fire resistance. Identify amulet. Hand-carved leaf amulet. Gain proficiency in nature and animal handling. Okay. How's their... They almost have enough to level up, but not quite. They're almost there. I also wonder if I'm almost at the end of the, early access. Because we can't open up much more of the map, it seems like. So we might be putting this down pretty soon, but if that happens, definitely want to come back and play it once they're done cooking. Because I'm having fun so far. Alright, quick save, because like I said, save. Yeah, so the fog's not pushing back anymore there. Alright, so I think... Unless I can, like, go down there and do something. The main thing is, like, go back to the city and try to do some of the quests in the city that I didn't figure out. Alright. See, that barrel should not be showing like a sparkly look at me when you mouse over and it says empty. Find the suspicious woman. Okay, so yeah, I'd forgotten about that. When I found the exit to the city, we had seen a woman like running away from a crime scene, and it said to follow her. And then I was like, ooh, piece of candy, and I found the exit to the city, and then I just left. Oh, wait, we already found him. Okay, we're too far away from the objective. Large pile of gold contains 1 gold, or nothing. Oh, that was from Divinity Original Sin 2.
Aaron and Mareike, leave me be. I don't have it.
Have what? What are you talking about?
Oh, your song has a different note. Who are you?
The Coal Walls. We come from, well, far away.
And the murdered sick-class woman? That wasn't you.
Why do you think we killed her?
Well, someone did. And you're not from around here, so...
Charming.
Oh, blessed harmony.
Charming.
Forgive me, it's just that... I bought a couple of things from her, and now she's dead.
What things?
Nothing. Just an old book and a bauble. Some old sickless stuff. I know some people who collect this stuff, and she was kinda desperate, you know, to make some money. I thought I'd make a nice return on my investment.
But now you think you might be in danger.
She told me they were family heirlooms, but you know, now she's dead. I'm wondering if maybe she stole them. If maybe the original owner plays a darker tune. What's worse is my assistant, Jade, she didn't show up this morning. She never goes off alone, not without telling me.
Well now, that is worrying. Are you sure this stuff isn't more important than you say it is?
Sure.
Insight
well,
wisdom.
You're hiding something.
Elder Tangri asked me to look out for any sickla stuff, that's all.
So it is valuable.
Well, it's not worthless. I just didn't think someone would kill for it. Look, I'll just stay near the guards until Jade comes back. Unless...
Let me guess. You need our help.
Oh, I knew it. I could tell you were good uns. Could you please escort me to my people?
Your people?
You're really not from here, are you? I am one of the Ka'um
Our last
tribe.
escort didn't go
We're
that well.
travelers. We follow our dream song. Move around Neakos all the time.
You're
Rest
not
in
a
peace, that
merchant.
one kobold.
Well, I am. I'm supposed to come here, do some business, and then go back to the tribal caravan. But now, I think I'd rather leave.
You said you were a part of the Ka'um tribe.
Yeah, that's right.
Ever heard of a woman called Diorcus?
Diorcus? I know a whole bunch. That's a common name among my people.
Really?
Yes. Why?
Ours is human. She's a cleric of Maraike.
Oh, we have a lot of those too. Humans and clerics.
It's like asking
and
someone if they know
human
John.
clerics. All sorts.
Never mind.
Sorry. So, anyway, about my situation.
I suppose we could escort you. How far
Oh,
is
my
your
beard just
caravan?
turned gray.
It's a few days to
Yo,
the
my
south,
dwarf just
a
aged like
traditional
20
camping
years.
spot.
What's in it for us?
Apart from knowing you helped a damsel in distress?
There has to be a silver lining.
Well, I'm not sure how much silver lining I have, but I might have some magic items for payment.
That could work. What do you have?
We'll take the potion.
Potion of greater
So,
healing.
we have a deal. Can we leave now, please?
Alright, so she just joined our party to be escorted. We should be able to take this chance to get some weight out of our bags. Alright, so let's go to sell items. Alright. Let's go by category here. Jebfa must not die. In early access, Jebfa must not die if you visit the lion's den before completing her quest. Her death will trigger a game over. Oh my god. Make sure you have a way to revive her, such as Ether Pearl. In the full release, her survival will no longer be mandatory. Huh. That's kind of a spoiler, but at the same time, nice of them to say so, I guess. Oh, we got a maul. 2d6. So we've got lots of just assorted crap equipment, or like level 1 equipment from all of the people we have fought. Keep one longbow. I wonder if food ever goes bad in this. I got tons of crafting components on this guy. Alright, I think I've sold all of the stuff I don't need to keep. Everything else I either need to keep, or I think it might be useful. Alright, reach Jebfa's campsite. Alright, so that's outside of town somewhere. Oh, I just realized, wait, we've got a level up. Is there somewhere in town where I could do that level up? Like, pay for a room at the tavern or something? Oh, we can see guards moving around on the map. Yo, I solemnly swear I'm up to no good.
It is decreed that a most treacherous spy from the
Go over
upstart
here,
Armad armies...
and then take a right.
That wall's huge.
So,
I hate those. These walls are clearly meant to divide the city into quarters.
Right. The great and the good kept near to the palace, and the undesirables...
Welcome to the Bays Watch. Vivka Sandlion, landlord of this
I'm
establishment.
hoping this is,
at your
like an
service.
inn.
Nice to meet you, Vivka. We're the Colwalls.
What can I get you?
Stay for the night.
We'd like to stay for the night.
8 gold. How much money do I have? I don't even know. Let's see if we can level up. Yeah, cool, it worked. EA max level reached. Oh no! This is the max available level in early access. Your XP will still increase, but you'll not be able to level up for now. Alright. Sorcerer. Advanced leveling. 2. Abilities. So yeah, charisma is their main thing. Spells. We get 1 more cantrip. Poison spray, I think, is the highest potential damage cantrip. Choose a level 2 or level 1 spell. Shield. Okay, cleric. Feature. Oh, I didn't even realize. I bet I missed this on the other guy. Pick a feat. Agile skirmisher, ambidextrous, blessing of the elements. Increase your con by 1. You can use your reaction to become resistant to a damage type for 1 minute. You can only use this once per long rest. Casting Virtuoso. Dude, I wish this scroll bar thing was larger. Creative Picuri. Creative Missier. So each of these gives proficiency to a certain type of saving throw. Casting Virtuoso. Increase int, wisdom, or charisma by 1. You can perform somatic components of spells even when you have weapons or shield in both hands. Being within 5 feet of an enemy doesn't impose disadvantage on ranged attack rolls with spells. And you have advantage on your saving throws against counterspell. Dude, that's a lot of stuff. That, for 1 feat, that's a lot of things. When you roll for initiative, you can add twice your proficiency bonus to the roll. Speed increases. Flawless concentration. For a second, I was like, I used to always take this Y, and then I remembered in the last Solasta, I was running a druid character, and I had access to one of my favorite spells in D&D or Pathfinder, which is Moonbeam. And it is so good with this, but I don't have that right now, so this is useless to me. When you take the attack action with a two-handed weapon, you can use a bonus action to perform a quick follow-up attack, doing an additional 1d4 plus strength modifier of the same damage type. I wonder if the follow-up attack also would do graze and do guaranteed damage even if it misses. Proficiency with shields. If you're holding a shield and a creature hits you with a ranged attack, you could take a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class AC, potentially causing the attack to miss you. Ready for war, robust. Hit points, natural healing, hard to kill. Savage attacker. Once per turn, when you hit with a weapon, you roll the weapon's damage dice twice and use the best roll against the target. Ooh, that's good too. That is really good, chat. Uncanny accuracy. Unstoppable force, vigilant. Okay, I think for this guy, I'm going to pick Casting Virtuoso. And, yeah, Wisdom. Not a lot of options here. Resistance. Divine Shields. Dazzle. Dazzle's a bonus action. So that could be handy. Alright, finish. And Leica, fighter. Advance. Hi, Chip. Let's see, feat choice. Okay, where was the one? Was it follow-up strike? I want to try this out. If it, like, it's already nice, but if it works with Graze, that's going to be crazy. Is Savage Attacker available? Yes, Savage Attacker is available. But I want to try, I want to do follow-up. Select weapon mastery proficiencies. I mean, I'm using crossbow right now. Or I said crossbow, I meant greatsword. Why did I say crossbow? I think I was looking at the word crossbow. If you hit a creature with a melee attack using this weapon, you can perform a second melee attack against another creature within your reach and within 5 feet of the first. I'll just hover that for now. Ray of Sickness. Mage Armor. Prot Good and Evil. Shield. Sleep Long Strider. Retreat. Identify Ice Knife. I'm never going to use Ice Knife over Magic Missile. Featherfall, False Life. Mage Armor doesn't stack with actual armor. Shield. Could save in a pinch. Alright, last one. Rogue. And ability... Wait. Feat. Maybe do Savage Attacker on him. When you hit with a weapon, so any weapon, roll the damage twice and use the best roll. Okay. Ray of Sickness, again, he's got Magic Missile. I'm not going to use Ray of Sickness unless there's some really weird situation. Shield for clutch situations. Okay. Alright, and we are now max level. We're so strong. Okay, and now step outside. Let's see if it shows her camp on the map. I'm assuming it will. Isn't it around time to go to sleep now? Yeah, about 10 minutes. I won't be going to sleep, but I'll be ending the stream in about 10 minutes. I'm usually up for another 1 to 2 hours after that. As you make your way along a path through the foliage of a dense forest, you notice that Jebfa is looking preoccupied and frequently launches worried glances behind. talk. Are we gonna get ambushed? And that's in-game footage. That looks so nice.
We can't go on like this. We have to do something.
What are you talking about? What's going on?
We being followed?
Really? You can't hear them on the wind?
I thought I heard movement. Maybe saw something, but I wasn't sure.
We've been followed since Kayamar. We have to lose them. Or I feel our song will end badly.
You think they're the ones after your sickless items?
Blessed Maraiki. That is the one thing I am certain of.
Okay, time to take the initiative. Ambush them. This is as good a place as any. We can hold the high ground.
Are you sure? We don't know exactly what or how many there are.
She's right. What if they're too strong for us? We could lose our lives.
We don't have much time. They'll be here soon.
Stay low.
We're gonna be fine.
Check your gear.
We're not your crew.
Let's go to the high ground. Where are they? Is that them? Quick save real quick. Do I still have grenades? God, stop with that. I do. Hey, you! Catch! Alright. Move here to the edge. Herald of Pain bonus action. 13, 18, and 7. One of them died. 2 of them are very injured. Alright, cool. Fall back, pull out your shield and turn. That was fantastic. Alright, there's still more of them back there, though. Okay, Super Mage.
Arcana, Evo,
Fire the crown at this guy. 20, 4, and 5. He's dead. Back up. If she dies, it's game over. Maybe we just keep her stealthed. Just fall back a bit.
What are you doing?
Complete miss. She can't reach with that. Okay. Cast spell. That's 3d6. Did that do 4? 3d6 and I did 4. Did I roll a 1 and a 1 and a 2? Oh my god. It's terrible. Oh, they got a cat. What? Who gave them a murder cat? How do I get a murder cat? Alright, Actually, you know what? Come over here. Alright. This will... Actually, I don't know if it's going to hit that one. Okay, so he didn't have line of sight of this guy, so that spell just hit those ones. Oh, that's right, I don't have to weapon swap now to use that. Alright. Bane. Try to debuff 3 different enemies. Oh. Okay, he can't... He can sense this guy that didn't get hit by the AoE, but not those two. Alright, so I think sensing and line of sighting are different things. 21, nice.
Arcana, Evo, Malvis!
5 and 14. Not thrilled about ending his turn right there. She shoots for 3. Critical miss. The rogue has done nothing this battle. Okay, where's the follow-up strike? Quick strike. Wait, so quick strike does say graze on it. Oh my god. So every turn now that she swings the greatsword, she can do a minimum of 8 damage. Because both hits can graze for 4, even if she rolls like a nat 1. That is crazy for this early in the game. Miss. Critical miss. They're having a bad time. I don't think he has any AoE remaining. Guiding bolt right into the dome.
Arcana, Evo, Malvis!
One dead, the other still alive. She hits for 5. Come on, get one shot in. Yay! Okay, I was about to say, man, the rogue is doing worse than our escort person. He landed 1 hit at the end.
They were definitely after us.
I hope they were. I threw a grenade on them.
Their song has ended.
Let's see what we have here.
What's this? How about
Bracelet?
this?
Ability,
like
nature,
some sort
intelligence,
of
failure.
gemstone.
Might be worth a pretty penny.
It's a cyclist keystone. They're very common. It allows them to focus the flow of mana to power greater magic.
Interesting. And this looks like a map drawn in glass. Or is that amber?
Song of Wonder. It's an amberlith, an ancient form of Cyclus map. No one knows how they made them.
Oh, look, across there, see? This is a treasure map.
Don't be daft. More likely something to do with their plans, or the location of their hideout.
What about this piece of paper? The writing's very odd.
It's a common cipher. Simple to decrypt.
By Aaron's beard. If you can, please do.
Bring Calabar's map to the hideout. Kill the woman if needed.
Oh, blessed Maraike, not Jade.
We can't be sure of that. She could still be alive.
We should make sure Jebfa returns to her people safely.
Oh, I don't know. I don't want my song to end. But is my life worth more than Jade's?
Well, we could find the place marked on the map. Maybe we can locate your friend, and whoever is behind this.
Blessed listener, I will trust your decision.
Why is that halfling cross-eyed? This is how they look. Alright, did I get all the loot that was here? No. Jute bag. Reverse river smoked fish. Letter to a daughter. Something else up on the hill? There. Oh, when you select a different unit, it stops their movement actions. Okay. Alright. Now we've done everything here, and I have a better understanding of how to read the map icons. So is that map location going to show on the world map now? So it sounds like we have a choice. I don't know if we actually get a choice, but it sounds like the party's trying to choose between take our escort to the place she wants to go so she's safe, or go to the enemy hideout and risk her life to possibly save her her assistant Jade. Tamesh camp, is that it? Hold on. Do I have like a quest log or something? J? There we go. Orcus, Mahin's Burden. Find information about the Covenant. Old book and a bauble. Reach Jebfaw's campsite. Where is the campsite? Is it Tamesh Camp? I'm looking for the word Tamesh on here. I don't see Tamesh anywhere in here. That wheel icon, though, is that. So that's probably it. Okay, we're almost out of time, but I'm going to try to just zone in here and see if it looks like it's the right place. I will say this, Baldur's Gate 3 was a masterpiece, but when you get really far in the game, sometimes resting is a hassle, because you would have to loading screen into your camp, and then you would have to, like, talk to people, and, you know, go around the camp, do stuff, and then rest. So it's just like, even if all you're doing is resting, you have to go through 2 loading screens. One to get to the camp, and one to leave the camp and go back to where you were. So it was a bit tedious. And in this, it's like, if you just want to do the loading screen in a second, you can, and that's nice. So I do appreciate that. Alright, so this is a new area. I don't recognize this. So we're going to save it here, possibly finish the early access of Solasta 2 next time, but really liking what I see so far, and based on that, absolutely going to play this when it comes out in its full version. But until the next episode. Alright, chat. With that, I am out of time. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me today. A couple plugs on the way out. If you're new here, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow morning working on our playthrough of Beast of Reincarnation. For those that might not have seen the announcement on the Discord, I am changing the schedule for the morning stream by 1 hour, so it is starting 1 hour later. It will still be ending at the same time, so it will be 1 hour shorter in total. But for the past few years, I've been streaming 55 hours a week, and I'm finding my schedule is a bit stretched thin right now. So I am trimming the morning stream a little bit, going down to 50 hours a week. I know, I'm so lazy. So I will be back tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Eastern for Beast of Reincarnation, if anyone is interested in joining us for that. And back tomorrow, we'll see if I'm in a mutinous mood or if we just want to finish Solasta 2's EA tomorrow. As always, hit the follow button if you're new here on Twitch, subscribe to the YouTubes if you haven't already, and a special thank you to our patrons. They keep this channel alive. Could not do this without them, and there is a link to that in the chat if you're interested. Shilling complete, you guys have a great evening, sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's like, yeah. Have you attempted oxygen not included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. Who's that character?
It's Pikachu!
It's Queen Jenna!